maybe. It'll say like, you know, connection is excellent connection, but then not get the fucking stream. Ah. Sorry, folks. I'm just stressing over tech issues. I was going to switch plugins um before the stream, but I was really sick, so I couldn't do it. That's what's stressing me out the most. It's like, in theory, this should have been completely fixed. I do want to turn down graphics a bit. I think I need to switch to upscaling again. Turned off upscaling to record a video earlier. God, it looks so bad. Do 67%. Horrible. A little bit better. I could get despair if I wanted. I think I want it. Get dark effigy. Try that out. Dark effigy here. Oh, I got support gym level 3 now too. Huh? Oh, there's a poison 3 now. %. Then for 3. Um prolonged duration, there's a 35% version. More damage. More damage. Oh, Breeding Frenzy. Good. Need that. Try this a little bit. This prolonged duration for a second over here. All right, folks, I'm going to get some coffee started. I will be back shortly. Oh, all right. Still making coffee, folks. I'll be just a couple more minutes. Going pretty hard. My stream chat from YouTube. I think I broke my old one. Pop out chat. Go. What? Getting an error on my YouTube again. Let's see. Audio bitrate is lower than recommended bitrate. Okay. Hopefully I don't sound like a horrible robot. Coffee in my French press. Coffee in my hands in like minutes. I'll be back on. Back. I've got my coffee. Oh, all right. Respond to a chat message real quick. And hey, Gentle Help. My start's going quite well. Ah, right. Level 36, I'm going to go shopping on the trade site, get a bunch of stuff. It's going to be good. Build's going great. Elemental invocation. So like when you ignite, it does more living bomb. Wonder if my video card's just like overheating. And that's why I like die. I have a lot of. I'm asking my computer to do a lot, and my case is shit. Nice person. Person, you haven't found any spirit gems? You know there's a guaranteed one from a certain boss, right? It's the Freythorn in Act 1. It's a guaranteed rank 4. So I actually had to delay for a second on that. Yeah. I've been doing side quests, so otherwise I'd be a little bit farther ahead. And I've been stopping to test things here and there. I'm not speedrunning, the way some people are. Going fast, don't get me wrong. But I could be going faster. Especially if I was just running past things. And I still have to slow down a little bit to keep Unearth with me if I want to be safe. I need one more Jim Cutter's Prison, like so bad. Oh, do you fly when you're sprinting in demon form or something like that? Is it just like straight flight? Nice. Yeah, I haven't even done Sekimas yet. I probably should have gone back. I mean, I usually do that at the end of the act, just because it's fast. But I'll say I just didn't really feel like dealing with it. All right, and someone wanted to see the build, so I was trying to get that shown before I took a break. I can't see the floor effects here. The major problem. Extra physical damage aura. That's what I need for my unearthed minions. So I need something with haste aura and extra physical damage aura. That's what I'm going for. Oof. Yeah, Gentle Hilt. I had to like join somebody else's party to get into certain zones when the like whatever was the most popular zone for people to be in. Like they just didn't have enough servers for it. I had to go to like a non-Washington DC server for a second. I don't think it's probably what you're dealing with, but Yeah, it hasn't been the smoothest. I'm fucking around without the duration on Earth, and it's yeah, just gonna put this back over here now. Not worth. What up, Purge God? Purge God, did you follow any of my previous Path of Exile content? You're familiar with the crazy shit that I was doing? Oh, so you don't know about the ridiculous stuff I do in Path of Exile. Okay. Should be a waypoint here. There we go. I'm just trying to grab this waypoint. And then I'm going to go back to where I was. Cool. Purge God, if you look at my YouTube, the best edited version of a video for a guide for my witch is oh, fuck, I don't have any my minions up. This is annoying. Yeah, I got my minions up. Thanks for killing them, dude. Whoops. I'm not paying attention. I'm trying to like figure out why my minions are doing the things they are doing rather than paying attention to the boss. What kills me the most often? My unearthed minions are still dying fairly quick, which is not the best. Still dying to boss mechanics, which I think they used to either be immune to or something else. I don't know. I don't know why they're so squishy. Oh, I'm a newbie. Let me just link you the build. There is. Whoops. Videos. Here's the most recent version. There's like a more edited, fancier one earlier, but it's out of date. Oh, there we go. Back to this. All right. Look at the fucking map. Ah, okay. So this zone is really big, and I don't want to have to navigate it more than once. So I'm trying to complete the zone before going to the next area. I'm gonna try not putting this Infernal Legion here for a bit, because I'm losing out on the damage of just having the warriors alive, and that's actually a problem. Oh, chaos resistance? Hell yeah. That's what kills me. I'll take it. Okay. There's the Venom Crypts. Hell yeah. One other place. I need to get Tremoral Wetland. No, that's over here. Okay. I've got the Infested Barrens waypoint. I can just do this safely now. Also, if you watch on Twitch, there's drops are enabled. And my stream is more likely to crash on YouTube, but it's crashing on both now, so it's way over here. It's really annoying. Salvage bench. Damn. This has a ton of decks on it, so I kind of need to keep it in the bank. Just I need a dex option. Okay, these are selling level 36 items, so now it's important to check every time I level for new gear. Because at level 36, we get a really big, really big power spike in our gear. I should be over here now. Oswald, yeah. Buy your shit. Check his helms. He can start having level 2 minion helms. Which is like a really big deal. So every level, you just want to come over here and check these. Oh, you're right. They might have nerfed Dark Defiler. Look at that. It's not changing my damage. Got 251 damage on my fireball. Dark Defiler might be broken. Someone just pointed out in chat. Damn. Yeah. No, it might be broken. They might have nerfed it. No, like earlier. Like the more minions I'm getting, the DPS is not updating. Hmm. No, see, I have 251 DPS on my firebolt. That's not changing. That's real bad. It used to show. So no, that's not going to fix this kind of thing. That might just mean that Dark Defiler is broken. No, it doesn't give any benefit. Damn. Well, that sucks. That means it was threaded light focus that was doing all the damage. Well, that's how they fixed that. Because I was like, this is going to be broken if you can double your minion count. The 5% per minion isn't upgrading. That's a really that's the part that matters. Oh, Threadlight's crazy strong, yeah. Well, no, that was like the whole build. I did remove one skelly. Look, if I remove one skelly, you'll see, look, see Fireball, 251, remove one skelly, 241. Remove another, 231. From warriors, not on Earth. Oh man, that sucks. That's something they needed a fucking patch note on. God damn it. My kill time on Jamonra was actually longer than it should have been, and I was wondering why. Like, he should have just melted. I should have just done double damage, so that fucking sucks. I don't know what to do now. No, this isn't. I have to scrap the whole build. Like that's the thing. Like my entire in-game build is broken now. It's not a replacement. It's like that was the entire meta. That was all of it. Oh, that sucks. Um, yeah, working on persistent doesn't matter. Like the whole point was you could get a bunch of unearth minions to make it really good. That was the meta. It's like you'd run 50 minions from unearth because it's not a good persistent minion. It doesn't work with unearth or raging spirits. So It's just broke. Now useless. It's just better to use another staff or another scepter, or just not rely on it at all. Oh. Yeah, dude. I mean, I have to find a completely new build. I'm getting basically no value out of it right now. No, this is intentional. This had to be intentional. They just didn't put it in the patch notes. Is my audio fucked? Hold on. Is my audio just like super fucked? I was getting a message from... Am I louder now, or is it just like low quality? Let's see how I sound. Hold on. Let me check something on Twitch or YouTube. I can make it louder. Yeah, it's coming in low. My end. Like my mic is... Wait, hold on. Let me check something on my mic. Alright, let me try talking now. I don't know. It's just weird. Yeah, I didn't... Holy crap. It was a little close to my mic. I'm having issues with my stream because stuff. I probably need to restart my computer, but it's just going to break my stream even more, so... Dark Defiler is broken. No longer works with Unearth and Raging Spirit, it appears. That was how we were getting like all of our in-game damage. Yeah. Maybe. I think for a change that big to an item, they should have patch notes it. Now, to be fair, I did say in my Discord chat that like if they don't nerf either Unearth or Dark Defiler, the fact that you can get 72 Unearth minions is going to break the game. So looks like it's just already nerfed, and that's how they're going to prevent that. They removed it from the working. It's kind of a shit item without it. No, I mean, to be fair, like this was possibly going to be like actually broken. Yeah. I gotta post that in the thing. Did you get Threaded Light Focus? The focus is still really good. Just pair it with a good scepter. You can see the stats update here. I mean, yep. Give me a sec. Posting it. And like Thread and Light is useless without a scepter in my main hand, so I mean, on the plus side, I could get a good scepter. But yeah, Jamandra should have died like way faster. He did not just melt, so I gotta think for a second. Anything we can do to really salvage that? Well, no, I mean, the good thing is Unearth still is really good. Like the actual minions themselves are still really good. It means Detonate Dead, which was our largest wave clear, is nerfed. So Detonate Dead didn't scale with it doesn't scale with gym ranks very well, so that's why extra chaos damage was so good on it. And that's why Unearth was so good with it. Because you could make Detonate Dead do more than the enemy's life bar in poison. I have it in a video. Turtle do something. It makes the relative value of the Lich's extra chaos damage actually mean something again. But only a little bit. Makes a lot of the extra chaos damage things in the tree useful again. No. No, it means we have to make modifications. We can't run the exact same thing. It's possible that the UI is bugged, but I highly doubt it. No, because it is applying with persistent minions. So. The boss should have been taking like double damage, and it was taking pretty much normal damage. A lot of these things should be just melting. No, all of these bosses are like I've been wondering why my damage has been less. And there's an easy way. We had that for 2 seasons. Command skill minions. Sorry guys, I'm quiet. I'm thinking. I gotta go look at the data mine real quick. Or well, the lineage support gems real quick. The double limit gem isn't in the game? I don't see it. Not a lineage gem, is it? Okay. Let me look into something else. I mean, I'm gonna be going mana stacking now. I've got a couple ideas that I'm gonna do. This makes Home of the Dreamer Shrine Shifter? I don't know what the Palm of the Dreamer Shrine Shifter is. You're talking about? I mean, I've always considered dropping Dark Defiler for just a good stat stick like minion critical strike chance, right? And then you go up here, grab all these like minion crit hit chance. There's a couple ways to stack minion crit chance. One of the problems with Unearth is you want to snapshot it to get to get the power, and then you usually want to run something else because you would have to run a physical wand and a scepter. I mean, I guess that's possible, but you're missing out on like the possibility of something else. Not many with the while leveling right now. Like you can get a lot later, sure. Not even remotely in the same universe. It's like 1/8 the damage, dude. You can get like 20 persistent minions, or you can get, like I had 48 minions without even having a persistent minion. So I think those aren't persistent minions either. But you can snapshot them. Okay, so if I want to do something interesting, then yeah. And I know, yeah. No, they nerfed the shit out of it. No, they were like, "Oh, we played your build. It was really fun. We made On Earth better, but yeah, we forgot to add the patch notes where we said we killed your hybrid." Like, this is the problem I have with it. Is it's like this is just awful for hybrids, right? Like, this thing allowed hybrids. No, it's oh no, no, don't worry about it. It's I just got changed into something else. Wait, what? I'm stuck. Help! Oh no! Oh my god, dude! I got stuck. Guys, don't do what I just did. All right. I'm gonna go Sekimas real quick. Get this. Get my mastery. I haven't gone. I was just gonna go do it now. I've been busy testing other things, and we just found out that like the core of this build is broken, and there was no patch note. Um. No. No, just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I'm repeating it to chat. People are asking what's broken. Dark Defiler doesn't appear to be scaling with does not appear to be scaling with Unearthed Minions or Raging Spirits anymore. So they just obliterated this item. This is a pointless item now. Doesn't exist anymore. Got fun detected. No, just drop it. We don't need to talk about it more. No, I just don't want to have a negative experience on the stream for people. I'm just saying what has happened. So, yeah, if it's not a visual bug, then our largest damage source for a lot of stuff is broken, and like judging by how long it took me to kill Jamonra, I was not getting the spell damage that I should have been getting from it. So like the core of my build is not going to work, but you know, we'll make something work. I think what I'm going to do is I'm still going to make the best on Earth build that I can make. Because there isn't going to be another creator that's going to look into it. And On Earth got crazy buffed. So I'm gonna make something work. I'm just the thing that was my go-to win button no longer exists. And like it was kind of bullshit that like literally Detonate Dead was doing multiple like hundreds of percent more damage than the enemies had HP. Like, it wasn't even close, dude. Because when you have that much extra chaos damage, they're taking like 400% of their max health and damage. It's like, maybe that was a little broken. Maybe. Yeah, it was very strong. Yeah, it's fine. All right. I don't think I need sacred water for shit. Go for keys. Try to get some jewels. Oh, I'm 100% gonna go Lich now because the Lich 30% chaos damage is actually noticeable now. Like, it actually does something. It's not just a completely useless talent. But now I have to go mana stacking of all things? Like, okay. I guess I'm mana stacking. Oh, these escape trials are just going to hit way different with sprint. Just run past everything. Okay. And then just do a roll when you're actually near combat. Wait, fuck. In this corner somewhere? I even look at what this was. Blood chalice. Okay, let's go. Um, Don't need the warrior cache. Don't get low life or I die. Cool. Alright, so for this boss, right, let's go look at anything amazing to buy. There's a gold L'Oreal clash. Let's see. Can I get enough water to get a gold key? Nope. Got these. Okay. Running ascend. Okay, so mana regen. Most people don't go the max mana thing because it's pretty bad. Crystalline Factory is amazing. Alright, so I am going to go back to town, identify these jewels. Hopefully one of them doesn't suck. It's not even hella damage, it's like 67% extra chaos, but that's something. read that to yourself so that I don't have it on stream. Withering Presence is actually pretty good. So there's some bad news. Dark Defiler is broken. Like there was no patch notes, and it no longer works. So, trick pick. I'm going to be going a different unique. Assuming this is not a bug. Oh yeah, dude. There was no patch note for it, but it appears that it no longer works with Unearth or Raging Spirits. It could be a visual bug. I've not confirmed, but I doubt it's a visual bug. I highly doubt. So, I think what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to go mana stacking into making Unearth as best as I possibly can be. Yeah. I should bug report it actually right now. And I don't think they're going to read it, but I doubt it's a bug. I bet it's intentional because they were like, that looks too strong. But like, let me go forums, early access. Let me create a new thread. Y'all should go, post on this thread. Be nice and just ask for clarification if this is a bug or if this is intentional. Don't be like mad. Like be like, I'm sad about my build, but if it was intentional because it was deemed, he's like, as I said, this build had the potential to be very, very, very broken, right? It still does. So if they've done the math and decided, yeah, that's a little too high, this is not Blizzard nerfing Blood Artisan's Cuirass, okay? Like, That was a completely uncalled for. This might have been called for. Like, not gonna lie. Oh well. Yeah, so go post in the thread and be like, rip my build. Um, but be very nice and just be asking, like, is this a bug or is this intentional? That's what I want to know. Like, I'm gonna switch to a Lich monostacker. I have no idea what that looks like right now. I've never really done that. I had a friend help me monostack with ED mom, but I've got another idea where we run we don't run energy we either don't run energy shield because we're gonna go Eldritch Battery. I'm gonna grab all of the mana. We might not run Mind Over Matter. And we're gonna have a good time. It does mean that any variants of this build that are not a Lich, like doing and I still have to test to see if it's just a visual bug. I don't know. Could be. I doubt it. But I think for that test to be the most accurate, I want to do that sort of more towards Endgame, where I have enough minions that it's going to be really easy to tell. Like, does this mob die in one hit, or does it, die in 3 hits? Because that's how big the damage is going to be. Mm-hmm. Nerfed. It also means that if we get, instead of using Dark Defiler to buff our personal damage, we can run like a minion scepter with lots of bonuses to stats and get like ridiculously strong unearth minions from that. And the frost mages, thing I don't like about the frost mage is we already have bone offering, and it's the same thing as bone offering basically. Functionally, it's so. I'm gonna pick up Tower Shield, Hunting Shoes. Those are both. Wait, that was 31 Spirit. What is Armor and Energy Shield? Could be good. Okay. I need to be going, I think, east somewhere. I need to go east to Azek Bog and east to Milan. Oh, I need to go to Azek Bog. That's what I'm looking for. Go do Azek Bog. Ah. Go to town real quick. I have to identify all these items that I got here. Okay, minions do a little bit more damage. The jewel. Ooh. Armor, evasion, and spirit. Put that up for, I don't know. Does mean I need to stack like monoregen. Let me look at other scepters real quick. Is there anything useful? I want to check Discord. Just anyone's done any testing with this? Okay, is Maxwell's planner updated? Let's see. It is. All right, so maybe let me open up this. Right. So we're already going up here. So this here is 15% like mana generation rate, right? It's 30, 45. No point. Here, grab this. I am going essence. If I'm going up here, right? I want to get arcane intensity. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 travel nodes that way. 5 travel nodes this way. That's still 6. Could you still get there? I mean, I could do something weird. That does it save? But I'd still want to get these, right? So I still want to be here. I don't think there's a point in going through this route. Um, Big bug. Mana. Hmm. We could go. Blood Mage would get extra Remnants. We would just be avoiding any energy shield nodes. Come this way. We have to get this extra mana node here. Like this. I think if we got all of these nodes, literally all of them, we'd be okay. Ooh, we're converting some life to mana costs. Maybe that could be useful. That to convert not a that would help pay for the ED. Means this whole wheel is useless. Basically, I have to grab that, and then there's also a node over here we want to get to. Right here. I want these nodes. A lot of travel that we don't get any value of, really. Okay, we've increased mana cost efficiency. That's a huge thing for us. This is like an end. We have no good. It is not worth doing all this for mana right now. Like we've no minion shit. Like all we've done is move through the tree. Basically can't get past here. We do mana stacking. So expensive. Don't have to go lingering horror necessarily. Makes all of these nodes relevant again. I like these chaos resistance nodes. Actually pretty nice. Basically take all of the on Earth. Take all of these. We're still gonna probably need. Definitely gonna need at least this. One. And I'm gonna break everything if I switch to. No, it didn't. Cool. Right. Go here. Grab the extra jewel. Rupture of the Soul would actually be pretty good clear. Like this would solve our clear right here. Could do power charge stuff or whatever, but like I think we do this and then we don't use detonate dead though. That's weird. This would be living bombing or something. Because this is just a better detonate dead. So. Oh, but we can't put Rupture the Soul isn't a skill, right? Yeah. Yeah, but it's not a skill, so we can't put skill gems on it. So Detonate Dead is still better than Rupture the Soul. If this was a skill, we'd be set. Because we could put poison on it. Like that's what we want to do is we want to put venom or poison chance. Oh, because as it is, it can't chain react. That's what we want. And then presence. Hmm. So points. Go like presence like this. I need this much in duration. Well, if we get this much minion duration, we might be able to just not have Unearth cast more than like once a minute, and still use command skills. This is level 90. I don't think we have enough mana. The problem is this witch build just, or the lich costs so much mana. Insane. You need like 500% mana. So you can get gear, and then you need like 300%, 200% coming from the tree just to not go negative. And then we're going to use double mana cost with Eldritch Battery. I don't think so. It's only because it's not a skill. But like, what else do we have? Power charges. I don't even know if we have something else to use. We have the price of power. If we stack enough mana regen, I think we'll be okay. But it's going to be tight. I have to see how much mana they've nerfed the in-game mana costs. No, the mana is really not. That's the thing you don't understand is how, okay. So you base gain 4% of your mana pool per second, right? Lich says lose 5% of your mana pool per second. So you lose 1%. You know, it not only takes away all of your mana regen, it makes it negative. So you need, and then if you're mana stacking, you need to go Eldritch Battery, which costs doubles your mana costs. Okay, so I think if I could find. I think if I could make it to this gym node, it might be worth it. Um, yeah. Well, I'm not. I don't want to get. Might never matter. Um, I think I'm gonna do. Like, I don't know if I need all this minion duration. Like, interesting. I don't know if I need it, but this would double the duration of like Unearth, which could mean I go like command skill stuff with set 1 and then Unearth on set 2. But no, that wouldn't work because Yeah, probably just gonna go bone offering rather than frost mages. Like I said, need points. Oh. That's not dropped yet. Obvious reason. Use yourself. I don't have this. They moved where corpses are. No, I got it in 2 tries. I just wasn't paying attention the first time because I expected to mow him down, but then I think I realized why I wasn't mowing him down was I wasn't getting bonus damage from Dark Defiler, so he didn't just instantly melt. Uh I will be right back. I'm gonna get some food. I will be back in 5 minutes. I think I'm good. I think I found that something that should work. I had the desire to run this a while ago, which just didn't seem worth it. Um, mm, there's a new base that's damage taken from mana before life. That's huge. All right, that's big. The implicit is 10%. That's what we needed. That's what I was missing. Okay. You normally not run mana on a chest? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have major issues with stun threshold. That's that sucks. uh, yeah. So in terms of focuses and otherwise, I don't necessarily want threaded light now. Well, I'm pretty sure we'll still use a scepter now. We're going to use a scepter. Has to be. Oh, sorry, I'm just back. Well, Jafara, I'm kind of a little bit at a loss because Dark Defiler doesn't work. I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I'm personally going to just be min-maxing Unearth's damage now. I think if you want to be an Infernalist, go Infernalist. That simple. Hmm. So I don't actually need this much damage recouped as well. What was this damage taken? I need that. So Dark Defiler is not visually incrementing when I have Unearth minions out. So my damage on Fireball isn't going up and down. Like, look, if I do this Fireball, 202 DPS, if I take off some warriors, well, I'm not in my hideout, so I need to go to my hideout. But I need to finish this first. Alright. Fireball does 252 damage. If I take off a warrior or two, he does 232. Right? So that's working with Unearth. Or no, sorry, with Dark Defiler. When I add minions, this number goes up. Alright, let me go play with Unearth. Alright. Remember it was like 250 fireball damage? Now look, I have 11 Unearth minions. It's still 250. This number isn't going up. Which likely means Unearth is bricked with Unearth. Sorry, Unearth is bricked with Dark Defiler. And there was no patch note on it. So, I'm guessing that was intentional. And they just didn't put a patch note out for it. So, the entire... Basically, the way this build did all of its map clear is gone. The whole synergy of why we stack and spend all this effort with Unearth is gone. Which is a massive L for hybrid builds, because this was the hybrid item. And I'm going to look into what can I do to run. Fuck. I'm not really paying attention because I'm talking. Fuck. Just turned off my monitor. Rip. Oh god. The game's fucked. Well. That fix it? Okay. I gotta move my chats back over. Then got mixed up. Oh yes, back over here. Yeah, I'm fairly blown because like this was like the coolest hybrid item, and in ARPGs you're usually penalized so much for doing a hybrid build, and this was like the item that made hybrid builds interesting. And yeah, it's dead now. Unless it's a visual bug, which I don't think it is. Bosses should be melting faster than they are. I don't feel that OP, which means threaded light focus is really strong. But once we got into the end of Act 2, I was like, I should be one-tapping enemies. Like, absolutely blowing them up. Did they make the game much harder? And the only answer is nope. Dark Defiler's not working. We can't spread ignites with contagion. That was kind of known prior to the patch. I have to go Soulless form. No. So I think what I'm gonna do is I don't think any other creator is going to explore yeah, the keystone doesn't work with Ignite. Well, actually, no, I haven't tested it. Someone else was testing it, but I mean, I believe the other person. I haven't individually tested it. I've had a bunch of other things I've been looking into. But when I heard, oh yeah, and it's not spreading, I was like, okay. You God damn it. Trying to get Essence Drain on her, and I just can't. Like, I'm still doing good damage, right? Relatively good damage for a bitch that won't stand still for 4 seconds. It's just, I'm not doing well beyond that. Yeah. It's unfortunate because, like, it should. It's 100% converted. But I think I'm going to go up here and monostack and try to see if I can avoid Soulless Form and Eternal Life. Come over here, pick up Blackened Heart. Get this up to like 67% increased minion damage or something like that. Not a lot. It's so much work for so little value, dude. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Oh, these are staffs. I thought these scythes are different weapon type with staffs. That makes so this is gonna go plus a jewel orb is gonna go in earth. I can slam another jewel into it. I have fire 2 minutes. Gracious 42. Right. All right. Well, I think it's time for me to just say fuck it and just spam, keep going. I've got this threaded light focus, which is still pretty good for right now. Oh my god, look what the 20% rarity? I mean, that's pretty good. 32 spirit. That's I mean, has no skills, but that's something you can add. Essences. There's an essence that just does that by any chance? Let me try this. I won't have any skeletal warriors on Earth if I use this. So I would need... Can't use Pain Offering. What's the point of Raging Spirits Plus? Well, originally it was to make Dark Defiler better, but seem to have destroyed that. Frost Mage costs 46. These cost 35. Arsonist costs 44. These are the cheapest minions I have. Try this real quick. I'll try reverse. Okay, just do that in there. Let's go. And skill it in rage. Fuck it. No one's gonna buy that. Actually, maybe someone will. See. It's 34% rarity right here on this item. Okay, so maybe it's not that great. Yeah, whatever. Dude. What? There's something detonating dead? Okay, cool. Something literally off screen killed me. Wonderful. I should probably just run a Blood Thief Queen just for corpses. I don't use Unearth that often. I can go find one real quick. And that way I could full reset on bosses. I think I have enough extra spirit rather than these warriors. How fast can I get into minion mana stacking is the question. How much mana regen do I actually need to survive it? It says that this is northeast. I need to find the Temple of Chaos. What? I'm not even using this totem. I'm just not, my heart's not in it right now. Hell is that enemy? You see how fast my unearthed minions just deleted that thing? That's why I still want to do unearth, right? And they hurt. I think I still need a rattling scepter for corpses though. High level one. Living bomb still slaps. Still hits like a fucking truck. I think it's gonna be way up here in the top right actually. You know what? I am gonna go. Do I have another gem? Yeah. I'm going to try a frost mage again. If you have fun on both weapon sets, do you not lose? They don't go away if you have them on both weapon sets. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. We got ice armor. Fuck, that's the boss, and there are no more minions for me to make corpses on. These things are going to be a pain in the ass to make minions on. A couple enemies. I'm going to group them all up. And now I just need them to come follow me and not despawn. Come on, unearth minions. They're going to despawn during this boss regardless, but no. I'll have them for like 20 seconds. Add them, you know. Did I miss him? Raging Spirits are doing lots of damage still. That's good. Alright, so I actually can go to this command skill thing, maybe. Hmm. 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 Still need more minion health. Like, fuck. Oh. The snapshot isn't working properly or something. Hmm. Think. Still need this because I don't have enough spirit. But look over here. All right. I have to make a massive change to my build because there was they failed to include a patch note. So what I was gonna do needs a massive overhaul for in-game. We lost 400 extra chaos damage. So yeah, I have to make a new build. A lot of the chaos stuff still works. It's still very good. It's very fun. But like I don't have the wherewithal to fix everything right now. on the build that I think I'm going to make is going to be a lot less popular. Because it's less universal. Basically, other creators are going to min-max a lot of the more obviously good specs. And I really like Unearth. I think it feels great right now. And I am going to try. Can I put it in? No? Okay. Did I get a medium one? Or different soul altar I need to put stuff in? Nope, that was it. Just wasn't letting me interact. Fuck. I can't interact with this thing. The fire damage nodes don't work. I need to teleport to here. Make a new instance and hope it doesn't break. So once the fire damage happens, it the fire damage won't apply. Ignite chance will, but fire damage won't. So you take exclusively chaos nodes. According to other people, ignite with contagion does not spread. That wasn't definitely an oversight on the designer's part. Yeah, I don't know what fire the Archons will do. My guess is they won't work. I don't think you can double convert stuff. I could use a... No, that's extra damage. I also haven't tested if Chaotic Freeze works yet, because I don't have the gems. Go minion damage, I think, now. Say fuck it. Alright. Let's grab this waypoint. Those corpses. We're in the right spot for Blackjaw. I need all these warriors to run up in front of me. Die. Cool. Now I can fight Blackjaw. Look at my unearthed minions just completely deleting this guy. Unearth just deletes the guy. Okay. We're still good. We're still good. We're still very good. All right. We're set. If I keep using a rattling scepter for extra warriors and then just use them as on-demand corpses, like these are 7 corpses, unearth, they slap. Now let's go. Okay, I just got one tapped by F freeze. Very cool. On Earth, currently I have Prolonged Duration, Feeding Frenzy, and Armor Break. I need an anti-freeze charm. Just died to freeze in one hit. The seasonal mechanic is responsible for basically all of my deaths, except when I'm reading chat. I've died like 2 or 3 times from reading chat. Otherwise, it's just some seasonal mechanic. I also very much hate this room. It's so big and like way too spread out. And very lethal. And if you die, it resets the location of all of the possible places a soul core could be. Right now, the seasonal mechanic also puts like poison everywhere a lot of the time, so like you just can't regen your energy shield. So it's annoying. Yeah. Oh, Slade. Feel free to jump on comms if you want. Um, anything worth corrupting? Not really. I do have some good news. That Unearth still hits like a truck. You're. There we go. Living bomb hit trucks. What if I put Ricochet on Fireball next? Okay, I can see the green thing, so I just need to not die for 10 feet. Let's go. Not die, you know. Pretty simple. Grab the medium soul core. Don't sprint. Don't die. I sprint a little bit. I come over here. They're right here, guys. Cool. Okay, do this again. Alright, now we talk to Alva. Nope. This bug still persists. To come out and come back in. So that Alpha's in the right location. Nope. Come on. Do the thing. Trigger the thing. Far enough away. Hopefully, you know, you learn. Come on, Alva. There we go. We get these guys. Good job. Okay, Archon tested, 0 damage. Alright, so I think I need to buy like a good rattling scepter. I could use it for both. I think that's a lot of evasion. Ripple. Do that. Okay. I think Frenzy Dead might not be viable on these Creating Frenzy right now. It's 20% more damage might just be a little too much. Can I currency change for this bitch yet? Oh. I just grab health. Grab some energy shield nodes, you know? My damage is fine. What? Oh, just couldn't figure out where to go, so it just despawned. Very good mechanic. It takes so long to go up. I wonder if my old energy shield boots would be better. Uniques. Oh. Okay. There's you can do extra fire damage with Unearth via being an infernalist during high charge. If you maintain high infernal flame and manage that, you can make them do 50% extra fire damage. I have Unleash and Withering Touch on Fireball. Fireball is part of how I play Wither. So it's basically I only use Fireball on bosses and when I feel like making the world pretty. Fuck. I need to leave because I don't know what's hitting me. They're doing corpse explosion on that shit. Unfortunately, Dark Defiler is broken. Does not work with Unearth anymore. So our main source of clear at Endgame is nerfed. But actually Unearth itself is doing really well. That has haste aura. So if I had enough spirit, it'd be worth just like nabbing real quick. But that's a 35 percent spirit. Currently I need all of the warriors I can get. I need to respec my character on Standard League. Oh, where are my minions? There we go. Need my skeletons to die, so I can get some corpses. I don't think anyone that's exhausted. Hmm. All right, let's see if I can pull this off. Over here, we can actually do the of chaos right now. I have not tried Ravenous Swarm because I'm already doing poison with um Living Bomb. And I was originally going to do Dark Defiler right about now, but they broke Dark Defiler no longer works. So I went Raging Spirits because I wanted more damage. Few buffs. The links in Living Bomb are Overabundance and Poison 1. That way I can just spam it on targets once it gets going. Ah! I got hit by that thing, so I walked into it like a dummy. Fun. Just go get shields over here. All I'm gonna do is get more shield. I love that you can refresh on Earth now. You just have to have a Rattling Scepter in your main hand. I don't think I can use Feeding Frenzy on these right now. Bosses, they just die. Too easy. Get these, wait for them to die. Alright. Get a bunch of unearthed minions off them. Another batch. Cook them up. Alright, I got 14 unearthed minions. They're just mowing down everything. Up a couple more of these real quick for safety reasons. Okay, let's go. Fuck. Nothing dying. Yeah. Fuck are my unearth minions? Oh. Living Bomb just deleted him. What happened? Wait, what? This wasn't in? Oh my god. Okay. I was wondering, like, why was it? I'm so bad. Alright. We got another, like, 30% extra chaos damage on these now. He's better than what I got. Let's see. Rarity. Good because rarity. What ascendant did I take? I took Lich. Does a couple things better than other things. Yeah. Currency do I have? One. Ins. Buying an item. Oh, as one does. That was level 41, right? Looking. Okay. Well, that was a waste. Hmm. Okay. Level am I? Here's 41, it's okay. This is next level. Okay, we could just use that next level. Be fine. I'm looking at the trade site real quick for items. Here, I give my display capture up. Yo, what's up? The what go? Oh, well, there's some bad news, especially for you. Um, yep. Yeah, the Dark Defiler. Nice. Is it maybe only with arsonists? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I kind of just got demoralized for a bit because of the problems with Dark Defiler. That was really a kind of a low point for a second, but I think I figured out what I want to do um to carrying forward. Yeah. So it's gonna be I think a lot of the more typical minion builds are gonna be um basically content farmed by like people like Ghazi and stuff, right? Like there's not gonna be room for me to figure out something new. I'm like too late to the game, right? So what I'm gonna do is I am going to just make oh I can't word. I'm just gonna try to make Unearth work because I already know Unearth is gonna do a bajillion damage, right? Like this Dark Defiler didn't affect the damage of Unearth at all, right? And so I'm gonna try just making an Unearth focused build, and Living Bomb already just destroys the world. Like I don't need Dark Defiler. It's so good. Um, yeah, so I could run a like a scepter, a damage scepter, Omen or something like that. But for now, it's gonna be a just it's just gonna be a rattling scepter because it has to be. Um, I can get a better scepter next level. I'll just do that. I'll wait for the next level. Um, on like a Chinese server, moving around, making me like. Next level, I can equip like a bunch more ranks to Unearth. So I'm gonna quickly get that, and then I don't think I can run feeding frenzy while leveling right now. It's like they're just they're dying too quickly. But then again, if I just level up, I get like at level 41, I can pretty easily get another like 4 ranks of Unearth via snapshot, and every rank is like 12 to 15% more health and damage multiplicative, right? So yeah, with 2 baubles or whatever the Gym Cutters prisms. it's almost where it needs to be because 20% quality is 50% move speed. Yeah, and they have a leap. When I said they needed about 60% move speed, well, we're getting 50% and a leap. And obviously, if you put the 10% more quality in them, lineage gem, they'll have 75% move speed, which is going to be great. If you run a rattling scepter, what's this sapphire charm? Is it worth anything? Nope. Okay. If I take cold damage, I generate a power charge. Is there a way to like self-inflict cold damage or something? What that thing's for? Dude, I don't even want to drop this totem. Like, I have it, and I'm not even using it. Ask you. Yeah, if I just spec into an earth, I think it's gonna be fun. It means that I'm gonna try making a mana stacking lich, and nobody does that for good reason. It's like every 2,000 mana you add, it's the same as adding just like this ring that adds chaos. So it's like, why are you trying so hard for this like minor gain? Yeah, that's a big improvement. Not negative. It's good. Yeah, not having the No, I don't know. I'm just gonna have to sleep. I should probably go to bed sometime soon. Between like the YouTube crashing like 4 times and me losing all my viewers, and that's been kind of yeah. Yeah. No, if it gets fixed, cool. Fuck. What? That was an abyssal trove that whole time? Okay, that's why I died. There was explosions on the floor I couldn't see. Wonderful. I love explosions on the floor that I can't see. I I have died 4 times from reading chat, and the rest of the times has been from the floor during seasonal mechanics. Oftentimes, I'm dead while the chest is coming up out of the ground because all of the enemies are dead. I have 20 deaths. 16 of which are just the fucking floor that's like brown. Okay. Oh, but there's like a little section of it that's green. I don't give a fuck. The There's like a kind of like almost like a film grain effect to the textures in this game. I don't know a better way to put it right now, but the other thing that I think is going to be on the menu, um, as long as you keep them on both weapon sets, if you have frost mages, they don't lose their command skill. Exactly. I was a little worried that if I just use the frost mage, they would wow, I'm really slow. If I just use the frost mage and then I weapon swap, it would have to reset the command skill every time. But turns out, nope. Not an issue. I don't even know. I mean, I don't have enough spirit to do like more than one minion, so like what the fuck's the point, right? That's the problem. Well, I didn't buy an Enfolding Dawn early, so now they're super expensive. Yeah, I wasn't gonna. Well, I wanted more tank, and you know I felt like I was strong enough with Dark Defiler that nothing would matter. But Dark Defiler doesn't exist, so as far as I can tell, we gotta test it obviously. But um, like Jamanro, the Act 2 boss, was taking didn't just immediately melt. Right, like if Dark Defiler was working, I would have had 100 extra chaos damage. I think he would have just fallen over dead much faster. Yeah, Living Bomb's very good. Have you messed with it much? Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Um, you can just spam Living Bomb if you're running an Essence Drain build. Um, sometimes you have to wait a second for the first Living Bomb to go off, but once you've got the poison from Living Bomb up on a target and they're on fire, like you just click it as fast as it'll let you. Yeah, it's Poison 1. That's what it's called now. Yes. They all have it's all chaos damage. Oh, this voice line is bugged. I do not believe it does. I haven't really tested, but you know, I haven't seen it. I haven't really been paying attention. Someone said it didn't, and I just stopped paying attention. Yeah. No, I think they just have a missed opportunity. They're like, you know, you could argue that, you know, well, technically it's conversion. It's not actually, it's like, it's doing chaos damage. It should just work. Like, that's just intuitive. I'm sorry. Yeah. Well, it's doing chaos damage over time, but it's not doing chaos damage. It's like, come on now. I've had someone argue that. And I was like, you just dumb? Like, like, felt like, Samuel L. Jackson. English, motherfucker. Do you speak it? What is on your fireball to do damage? Because I'm not a big fan of fireball. What is control distraction? Is that the 25% more hit damage, no crit? What level are you now? Gotcha. I just found fireball to do so much less damage than, say, like anything else. Yeah. No, like living bomb essence drain is just, it's so good. I mean, essence drain is just essence drain, you know that. But if you don't want to play essence drain, that's completely fine. Oh look, it's the chaos shit. Time to, like, you know, I think I need to get better at closing my map. Because it's when my map is not closed, that's when I die. I got a Val Orb. Essence of Command. That sounds like it'd be useful. Upgrades a magic item with minions in magic scepter. with minions in your presence do 55 to 64 magic damage. Yeah, I'll take that and go buy a really sick scepter that's magic, and then just slap that on it, and then that'll just be my scepter. How about that? Sure. Do it. Oop, another Jim Cutter's Prison. Amazing. I don't know when I got that in my inventory, but that puts my another 12.5 move speed for my unearth. This should mean they keep up with me finally. What up, Nocturian? I'm doing pretty good. Having to redo my whole build, you know, as one does when they make unannounced changes. Still having fun though. And you want a little bit? What do you mean? Nocturian? Oh, you want a little help? Well, I'm not looking. Oh, sure. Add scribblet. I just died in the dumbest way possible because I'm not paying attention. I'm just trying to do more damage to the boss by standing at it. Not really like, oh, it's not doing me any damage, and then it freezes me and full kills me to dead. Because this guy doesn't have Nectaria, you can turn off level scaling and I'll kill it instantly. I don't know if you go to options, game. I don't actually know where it is. Um, yeah, it does feel good. Like, I thought we were already on the wolf face because he was in wolf form to me. I have to hold? Okay. Okay, so apparently I have to hold to actually res. I forgot. What? Oh my god. Oh wait, I thought you died. What? I don't think so. If you're looking at the it now will hit more than one target. Yeah. Yeah, maybe the option for yeah, I think the option for turning off scaling isn't there anymore. So if you want your living bomb to explode, you have to do damage to the enemy from something else. So I'm putting up Essence Strain. And then that Essence Strain is doing it mostly. Oh, okay. Well, I think we had 3 people in the last match, so my damage was being cut to into a third, effectively. I'm not running the best carry build, but... I literally, my minions hit like about 80% harder in half a level. I get 4 more gym ranks, half a level. So I thought this was going to be a quick, like, come in, help you out. Wait, no, there are 2 of you. I only see 1 of you. Got it. It is hard to dodge this with whatever lag I'm facing. Yeah, I can't help you with this boss. I'm running at low ping or high ping, and I don't have the damage to carry. Unfortunately. Between the lag and then the other thing. He's hitting me enough to kill me in 1 hit. So I don't think it's particularly great. It's actually good for ignite builds because it has like 50% increased ignite magnitude. Molten Vault, isn't it the new old area? Oh, for this build, the Blackflame ring, it's kind of redundant with the keystone. Doesn't really help us at all. I don't think the Blackflame ring is useful at all for us. Ignite is kind of just fun to have. It's not really make or break. Um, fuck. Where are my minions? Yeah, I just need to hit 41. So bad, dude. 50% more damage with Unearth. More than that's like 60. There we go. Oh. I'll require 74 int. Rip. Go some more int. And dex and strength do I need right now? That's a good question. Insight. See. Does this guy invite me? Let's see. Oh, maybe more stats. Right, so I just need to grab int from the tree. What did I grab? I grab that. Nope, I just need Q with it. Fuck. Where this sucks. current? Well, alright, I have enough int. Right? This is no longer a Chinese translation. Right? How the hell do I use this with both? Okay. Alright, now I need to figure out how to actually bind this to two weapon sets, because it's not intuitive at all. Photos. How do I do that? Oh my god. Okay. The lock to all weapon sets doesn't work with scepters. Oh my god, really? I understand why they made this mistake, but like it's because you have to have your scepter in like you can't have it in your offhand. So I can't. Well, right now it makes sense for me to use the same scepter in both and use a focus in one and a wand in the other. And it's not letting me do that because I can't have if I have a focus, the scepter has to be in my main hand. But if I have no, it has to be with scepters. You can't put a scepter in your offhand. You can't put a wand in your offhand. And your scepter has to be in your offhand when you have a wand, but it has to be in your main hand if you have a focus or a shield. Oh my god. That's I guarantee it's been bug reported. That's so dumb. Holy fuck. That's bad. Dude, that is amazingly dumb. That is you need two scepters. This does not apply to us. B. That's super annoying. Um, yeah, there's a major flaw in the build. They changed the way Dark Defiler works without patch noting it, and it's current. What do you mean? Yeah. It should just say persistent. Good point. Oh, we should probably bug report it as it's missing this tooltip. Yeah, I would love that. Please have that work because that would be great. I just feel that their turnaround time is just going to be horrible because it's not a popular skill. Just my experience with stuff like this. I mean, I'm being negative though, so sorry. I'm just like, oh, I'm sad. Yeah. Oh. Well, the changes to Unearth still make it really fun to play. John's Let's Go. Am I still getting no in-game sound? I'm seeing it pop up on my Discord. Um, but I'm basically deciding. Okay, so I know other streamers um will have better guides for like typical minions and typical spellcaster because they've had more time to like do the math and whatever. So what I've decided to do is take Unearth and take it as far as it can go, which is one of the things I wanted to do anyways, right? The change to Dark Defiler doesn't lower Unearth's damage at all. In fact, it increases it quite a bit. Um, because now I can run a Scepter that has like a bunch of minion damage stuff on it, rather than running Dark Defiler. And since I can still snapshot, I could run a Scepter that has minion damage without minion skill ranks. I won't need them. I'm still using Living Bomb because it hits like a motherfucking truck. And I think I'm gonna go mono stacking. Um, oh, let me just save this real quick. This is just kind of what I want to go. I'm gonna get a lot of jewels that say, um, rather than get mind over matter, I'm gonna get jewels that do mind over matter with the new chest that gives mind over matter effect. Try to go for like 70, 80% damage taken from mana before life. And go for like 4,000 mana so that my unearth gets like 67% like extra chaos damage. I don't even know if it's going to work, but my current, exploration of what I can do next. No, let me cast on my shit. Give me my minions. What did I want to get here? Just going. Oh, let's go some minion attack speed. Look how fast this thing is dying from unearth. Love it. Oops. Fuck. I'm sleepy, so that's what that was all about. Get my unearthed minions back. Wait for these mobs to die. Oh. Then I'm waiting for you guys to die. Thank you. Sweet. Ooh. Essence harvest on warriors that are set to just kill themselves constantly. Is that how I'm fixing my mana? Holy shit. It's 8% max mana, so you have 10 of them, and they're dying every 6 seconds. You just get, like... Yeah, that actually might solve my mana issues and let me go into stuff sooner. Never even put a second gem in Contagion. Whoops. I gotta check and see if Chaotic Freeze works. I don't think it's going to. I'm about to find out. I suck at hitting everything because I'm tired. So currently Unearth is bound in weapon set 1 or 2, and everything else is weapon set 1. Get a wand with added lightning damage. At max level, you can get not max level, and you can campaign. You can get um yeah, it didn't say you had to do like a lot of lightning damage, right? Yeah. Could you just put lightning infusion in a in like Unearth? Or does it have to be you so minions couldn't proc it? Okay. If you just have a wand with like extra chaos or extra lightning damage on it, like yeah. Well, your first lesser jeweler's orb. I think I threw mine in Essence Drain. So the thing about Essence Drain is you need this to do as much damage as it possibly can with the dot, so that it will proc your Living Bomb. This is how you proc Living Bomb. So you put Considered Casting and Swift Affliction in it. And that allows your living bomb to do what it can do. I got a level 8 on Earth going to level 11. Yes. Okay. That's a huge upgrade. Level 8 living bomb going to level 11. Yeah, let's do that. Another lesser jeweler's orb? No, it's just where I am in the campaign. You're right, you're right. Oh, I got living bomb. I can throw another thing in it. Let's see. What do I do? Put in living bomb. Do I have level 2 I could put in it? That'd be good. Living bomb. I can put the better poison in it. What considered casting? That's actually a really good one. It gives my putting considered casting and living bond to slow down its cast time so that it does. If I spam it, I don't have to think about it as much. And then I'm gonna put. Could put clarity in there. I just don't need it yet. Oh, these are like the most horrible possible rolls. Probably grab despair. I don't even know if this dark effigy does anything. Okay, it does. Oh, turtle do something? 4 gems I use right now? Yeah. So on Earth, you get duration, then some kind of damage mod, and then armor break. I can't use brutality because I've already got chaos damage added by necromantic conduit. For warriors, I have infernal legion and feeding frenzy, so they die fast as fuck. For contagion, I have magnified area, and this should be expanse, but I'm testing chaotic freeze to see if it works. I don't think it will. Fireball, I have Unleash and Withering Touch. I only use this on bosses or when I want to shoot pretty fireworks, just to apply Wither. For Essence Drain, I have Chain, Swift Affliction, and Considered Casting. This just makes it do the highest possible dot damage I can get it to do. Withering Presence, I have Duration, so that it will stay at higher stacks on bosses. Living Bomb, you go over Abundance and Poison 1. And if you have enough dot damage, you just can spam it. You can just like click, 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 click. Or you click, click, wait for the first bomb to go off because you have to get some ignite or some poison on them. Once the poison is on them, you can just spam as fast as you can click. I put considered casting to slow down so that my dots have more time to do damage. For Raging Spirits, I just put, extra duration and rapid attacks. I don't even know what to put here. And then Pain Offering, I got Meat Shield and Dance Macabre. No. It just feels weird with this. Okay, 189 damage per second. versus my contagion does how much? Our essence strain does 1,100. Something just feels wrong about the totem. But like, it feels so much better to just press living bomb instead of pressing this dumb totem. You lost me on the bone bath. No, I have. That's why you lost me. Yeah. Unleash. Then you make it do all the other stuff. Adzeria. Whatever this guy says, where there's I get the aggro where there's like the preacher or whatever that really spams your comms with Atziri, Bashotola. You know? Whatever it was. Nobody knows what he says. It's something like that. Vaguely. Okay, so do I just start making my way there? I think I'll go this way and get minions all resist all. That sounds like a good idea. Like, instead of this totem, I could just use despair. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Fuck it. We're going despair. Fuck dark effigy. I'm just sick of this thing. Ziri. Wait, what? There's a green thing over here? Let's see. Wait, divine orb just on the floor? Thank you. My filters are fucked. I just ran backwards and found a divine orb on the floor? Okay. That would have sucked. Can I not die with the unique on the ground? That'd be great. pretty hype to try this build out. And seeing that I think I just found a way to get mana with like mind over matter. And the having your minions just constantly die to recoup mana, it sounds actually pretty sick. Like I might actually be able to run mana over matter like before hitting max level. Before hitting high levels. Can you put like magnified effect on these? Let's see it. Let's see. Oh, there's a sacrificial heart. Your heart than mine, to be sure. Oh, what a line. I want to go grab this checkpoint. Bink. Yeah, chaotic freeze is not spreading. Dude, it feels good. It feels so good to have fucking Zerglings. These are Zerglings, dude. Then do some shit. Gotta go look for that hop. Gotta vendor less shit. Be real. I should be doing. Iron Ring worth. That's a really interesting ring. Sell this to Oswald. Good helmets, my good sir. Too lazy to walk 10 feet. Wait, what? Alright, let me see if I can take this ring and fuck around with it. It says all damaged. Wait, is it all damaged while poisoning someone else? This ring is going to be really silly. Really silly. Ooh, I need Bursting Plague, actually. What am I doing? I can do all damage against a poison enemy contributes to chill. All damage. So if I poison a boss, if I'm spamming Living Bomb on it, it'll also get chilled. I wanted to test what it did to other people, but they just die. Where heart? Did they just reuse the sound effect of falling down? Or when you die, when you fall down? It really does sound the same. There we go. Nope, that's an Esquidus idol. Oh, my minions. Abyssal Depths. Yes, here I go. Plus 42 spirit. Okay, that's a good start. Yeah. Yeah, that freeze still doesn't work. I have not tried drafting this swarm yet. My build led me a different direction when I got an early Dark Defiler, but then it turns out Dark Defiler doesn't doesn't scale with constructs anymore, or they unearth or raging spirits. So but now I'm doing so much poison damage with something else. I doubt I would do more damage with hold on a second. What the fuck is Crystalline Barrier, and why is this thing not taking any damage? What is this thing's gimmick? Am I supposed to, like, not be in the circle? Am I supposed to be in the circle? Like... what am I supposed to do? What is Crystalline Barrier? Like... oh, and now I failed that. Like, how am I supposed to know what that does? Apparently, it's just temporary immunity, and then it's not immune, and then it's immune? Okay. Just completely guess. You can't pause the game and look at it, I don't think. No, I also got some information. So I need to respec as well. I need to make sure my weapon set 1 units don't have any resists. Damn it. I think the heart might be in the other location. Mixed it up. Would suck. This thing worth anything? Let's see. Level 41. On level, nobody's using it. Called sidekick, maybe? To throw these in here. That's me. All the time. I can't see the fucking poison, dude. So blind. Hmm. Hmm. No game audio? That just like I'm seeing it on my end. Is it just a YouTube thing? My mic coming through? Yeah, it is. Hold on. Let me edit something.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Game audio working now?
It's not time to kill them all yet.
Okay, I fixed it. Alright, so I need to find this fucking heart. Where heart? I have a feeling they moved it back down to the low ground. Just answer. Yep. Need to like fully scout this whole area. No checkpoint here? It's just a waypoint? Really? Okay. Oh, there's like maybe here, but I doubt it. This is probably just a reverse. Yeah, they moved it back downstairs. Means I go through this to Utsal. Probably already this instance is closed. Yeah, I have no discovery, so I have to go through all of fucking Utsal again. Oh my god. Alright, Beardman. I'll look for a build. We're not sure if my build was nerfed or bugged. But it's no longer doing what it used to do because of the change. But yeah, thank you. Hey, I found the blood sacrifice. Hell yeah. Glad I didn't go through all of Utsal.
None can oppose me. Many have died at this table. A similar method to a curse or two I know.
Alright. So I gotta actually remove that skill point there. Because these are starting to get fire resist, and then they're dying slower. But before this last boss, I gotta turn off there. Oh shit. So they die faster? They're dying like way too quick. Go to Dura Caravan, because I can't go back to Act 3 easily. Go talk to the dude. Yeah, so I'm not using a Ravenous Swarm because I have a better thing to apply poison right now.
Another strategy.
Um, Yeah, to trigger Living Bomb, you just gotta have you gotta run an Essence Drain build to make it go burr. You should die faster now.
The intruder is here? What of Nahuatzi? I see. No mercy then. Kill her on sight.
Get out of my way! Too soon! Not yet.
Fool! There is no time for this. Aziri will soon commune with the beast.
Wait, what?
Cease your assault.
I have no idea what hit me. It's exploded. But I do know I was near the seasonal objective. That counts as being killed by the seasonal objective by something I can't see. Okay, so it's a lightning effect that's just one-shotting me from several of these guys. Okay. I have no lightning resist.
I need more time!
It's those guys that can kill me.
Too soon! I need more time.
Right. That's actually a really good point here. Should be taking. I'm a big dummy. I like my mana being low. Gives me more mana regen right now.
I need more time! Rise!
Stop this at once. I take no pleasure in harming one of my own. But if you persist, I will do with her what I,
I need more
must.
time. I need more time. Too soon! Not yet.
Alright, I'm at Doriani.
Too soon. Too soon! Too soon.
Do one more reset, and then I'll go.
Not yet.
Keep going, minions. Come.
So, at the eve of the end, the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
Yes, yes. Resist all you like.
Oh wow. Just not thanky. Okay. Rep. That was fast. Yeah, the new fire stuff is working really well with Living Bomb. Fire into Chaos. I can just spam Living Bomb on targets. No, Alice, I don't yet. They had, I recently had to, like, completely change my build because one of the critical items that was, like, half our damage,
So,
just got removed from the game, basically.
the demon of Azzoatl has finally come for me.
Death and decay!
Simple. Progress comes with a heavy price.
Fucked up.
This ends now.
I'm just trying to, like, slowly kill him and keep my minions up, so during the phase transition I have max minions.
I can't give up.
There we go.
I must save my people.
You know why we're here! It happened! It cannot be stopped!
No, I will succeed.
I mean, look how fast he's just dying.
Do you Inconceivable. You will pay for this. No! Do not fail me.
That's the power of Unearth. I forgot to record that.
This happened.
Somebody clip that.
All I've done. All that I sacrificed.
Your people cannot be saved. History is already written. You can stay here and die, or come with us and help save the future.
The legacy of the Val must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Let's just start talking then. My friend here isn't exactly the peacemaking type.
If only I had more time. There is an ancient weapon.
So will
I suppose but I will come
it's
to
settled then.
Yeah, I'll show you in a second, like what my gear and shit is.
Now then, it is time we departed. Activate the portal, and we will see about it. Huh?
What is happening?
It begins.
Let me finish this little story stuff.
Help me get her through the gate!
This is new story.
Jeffrey Mond. Days survived. 59.
Utsal. My people. They're all I can't change their fate. But Dival, for that to happen, we need the weapon. We must travel to the archipelago the Karui called Namakan. Indeed.
Returning with Doriani was an inspired move. As the foremost expert on the beast that ever lived, I doubt we can trust him in a broader sense. But for the moment, our goals are aligned. If he thinks we should travel south to Namakanui,
Alright, so let's look at my shit. Alright, so basically, what I'm doing, I've unearthed on weapon set 2. Everything else is on weapon set 1. So only when I cast Unearth, it switches to weapon set 2, which has +3 physical spell wand, +2 minion scepter. And because I went to weapon set 2, I also get all these nodes, which give it some health, give it damage, give it health here, and oh, that's
quickly.
Time to change plans.
and I give it resist all only on weapon set 2. Do not want my main minions to be getting resist all. I want them to die as fast as possible. So for building, I did the standard coming up here, grabbing skill effect duration. And then on weapon set 1, I grabbed all the spell power. I came over here, and then on weapon set 2, I grabbed all of this health. I'm currently just grabbing tank stats because I do enough damage, I just need to not die. I grab all this duration here. Came over here, grabbed Blackflame. I actually rushed Blackflame. I got the move speed here and then rushed Blackflame. I got this chaos damage on weapon set 1. This on weapon set 2. And I came down here, got some tank, got these duration nodes. With these duration nodes, I have like a 40-something second, 45-second duration on Earth. Got 3 quality on them so far, 3 quality gems, whatever. Gems. Gem cutter prisms. As for gems, my Unearth has persistence, which is now called prolonged duration. Has armor break, and I need to probably replace fire attunement with something else. I can't put feeding frenzy here yet because they die. My skeletal warriors have infernal legion and feeding frenzy to die as fast as they possibly can, so that their corpses provide something for me to refresh on Earth with. I've got despair, just as a curse. My main synergy right now is I have Essence Drain, which has Swift Affliction and Considered Casting to increase its dot damage, and it has Chain for usability. But don't worry about Chain. It's you put Chain as your first gem just to make it more usable, and then you Swift Affliction and then Considered Casting. It used to be the other way around, but you can't put Considered Casting at rank 1 anymore. I have Withering Presence with prolonged duration. This just means Wither will stack up. Oh yeah, but back to the synergy. Put Essence Drain on them, and then you Living Bomb with Overabundance, and you can basically like Living Bomb, and it will detonate before your third Living Bomb. At least that's your goal. Sometimes you have to wait half a second for the first Living Bomb to go off, but once the Living Bomb that goes off does a poison, then you can just spam Living Bomb as hard as you want, and Considered Casting helps with that. Raging Spirits is just like duration, but I don't even know if this matters as much. Kind of nice. This was originally meant for Dark Defiler, which doesn't currently work with Raging Spirits or Unearth. Then just, Heat Shield, Pain Offering. The build's doing okay post nerf. So they changed Unearth. You read here, it says the bones of corpses and dead reviving minions. This part that says and dead reviving minions is new. So that's why I have all these warriors. And I have 7 warriors because they're the cheapest thing I could find for essence. And I tell them to burn themselves to death. ASAP.
Oh, good. Well, that was quite...
Have you learned the look?
I have, but it's been split into pieces. The Royal Thaumaturge has one, and claims the others are scattered around a car.
Interest. We must.
Well then, how about I take you and your merry... The port town is within the area of... From there, you can charter a ship from my contact. We've quite a haul of treasure we've borrowed from Utzal. It will more than cover the charter cost.
King's March would indeed be a wise look.
Great. We can leave whenever you're ready. Just let...
Why Lich? This node. This is the only reason. To give my ends more damage. But not even that great of a reason. Just my reason. Realize this is 1, 2, 3, 4.
How can I perfect myself?
Second. I need this on that weapon set, so I can't quite come over here. Can't quite do that. Do it next level though. Big. I can take this one out actually.
Quickly.
I must keep calculating.
that. Alright. Start. A regular skill point now, too? Cool. Alright.
Hey! You bring someone. Keep your eyes.
I should probably go to bed. What time is it? Oh, it's 5:30 in the morning. Yeah, I thought it was like 2, 3 in the morning. Rip. Let's see, live streaming. Oh, I got quite a few watching me. Thanks for keeping me company all night, folks.
Bye-bye. Yes? Hmm.
Ah.
See you.
And a few things. Probably gonna
I can't.
crash.
I promise you this.
Minion. Oh,
Don't get eaten.
yeah.
Skeletal storm mages deal high lightning damage but have low life. You can command them to call down lightning bolts on all fallen skeleton minions in the area. These bolts create shocked ground, which increases the damage taken by monsters standing on it. Skeletal storm mages deal high lightning.
I'm at a point where like I'm actually just kind of low on slots. Like between Withering Presence, Raging Spirit, Pain Offering, Essence Drain. I'm just kind of low. Like it would make sense to meta skill to get more bar. Alright, well, I think I need to wind down and go to sleep. This is a good experiment. I'm really glad I found a build that I'm going to enjoy playing in spite of Dark Defiler, my main signature thing, being nerfed. Tomorrow I am going to try to play Lich with a focus that is going to eventually be on Blackened Heart. Try get as much mana as I possibly can and see what I can do. Join me on that journey. It's going to be interesting. Good night, Triton. Good night, everybody else. Bye-bye. Can I raid? Anyone? You raid someone on Twitch? Holy shit. Clever people. Raid. First lesser jewel. Forgot. Tired.